Hello gamers, hi Liv. Nice to see you. Oh, that's a giant. That's a giant Cyndaquil, my bad. How's it going? Going okay, been playing some Soul Silver this morning. I'm alright. Just getting started. I was just gonna load up Ranch because we gotta transfer Arceus out of the Ranch back into Diamond and then trade Arceus from Diamond to HeartGold for, you know, reasons. But we got this Club Looksee member visiting us today. Douglas. What Pokemon do you think Douglas is gonna have on their farm? Oh, hang on, I'm realizing this is probably... Yeah, you're hearing two things at once. Sorry. sorry. That's my bad. You know what? Can you... I want you to be hidden. Can you be hidden? How do I hide you? Can I hide you? How do I hide you? How do I hide... I can't hide you. Why can't I hide you? What is? I have to go to options? Advanced? How do I hide you? I don't know how to hide. Okay, whatever. That's not a right now problem. You think Douglas is gonna have Babarrel? Douglas is Club Looksee member number 19. I'm gonna guess Douglas has maybe, I don't know, the lips? Like Jinx and Smoochum? Question mark? Horror Ranch. Oh my god, is it gonna be like Duskull and Dusclops and stuff? I'm very proud of this ranch. Oh my god, it literally is. No way. Horror Ranch. Wait, is there like a song playing? I was wondering if there was maybe like a specific like spooky song playing or something. That's so funny. So Douglas has Shuppet and Ghastly and Haunter. Haunt. And Duskull and Dusclops. And we saw there's Dusk Noir. He's got a few Dusk Noirs. Dusk Noir. Horror Ranch. Does he have anyone else? That is your baby Dusk Noir. Oh, there's a Gengar. There's a couple Gengar. Gengar, Banette. Spiritomb? Maybe just the one Spiritomb? He has 136. Is that the number of like souls in Spiritomb also? This guy's 136 Pokemon on his ranch. Is that... Made yourself a shake? What flavor? What kind of shake? What is this red thing? A burst ball. Is this gonna go boom? Just a chalky shake? That still sounds delicious. What does a burst ball do? I assume it goes boom, but it's yet to go boom. Cool. Oops, all ghosts. That's fun. Look at them all. Wow. That's a fun ranch. How'd you like it? Are you impressed? Is this guy supposed to be a goth? Is that the vibe of the face? Is that Douglas is a goth? Back to my boring old regular ass ranch with no theme. At least all my friends are here. Yeah, the flannel maybe doesn't work with the whole goth thing. Snowman. Oh, surely Dugong would love a snowman. Hell yeah. That's great. There's a way, I'm just curious. There's a way for the ranch to... Look at my ranch? Nope, never mind. That's like ranch sharing. Deposit details? I've deposited 187. Pokemon on the ranch. Selected me to take care of Pokemon this trainer deposited. Captain Falcon, of course. Favorites, Haley, Spencer. Pokemon on the ranch. Okay, so I can make the Pokemon on the ranch only be the ones that I've deposited and not all of them. Or I can just make it favorites. I think if I make it favorites, it will be... I mean, who else? Who else is gonna be a favorite? One favorite. Okay. I can set it to just be the ones that I've deposited though. So it's gonna be less. But that's okay. A Poke Pendulum? What does that do? Finneon is staring at the Poke Pendulum. Oh, there goes Shaman. You got someone else playing HeartGold Soul Silver? Excellent. That's great. I think you were telling me about them, maybe? They're streaming it? Or something? Where's Arceus? Someone else? You're on a mission to get as many people to play HeartGold Soul Silver as possible, which is great. It's a noble mission. I don't know where Arceus is. Arceus doesn't exist. Arceus doesn't exist. Oh, you know what? Lapras, I suppose, would also be a favorite, for what it's worth. Arceus. So would Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl would also... Poliwhirl would also be a favorite. I have 2 Poliwhirls. And Chinchou. Hang on. So many more favorites. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Arceus doesn't exist? Oh, there it is. There's Arceus. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... There's gonna be a lot of, like, moving... We're gonna be in between games a bunch today, I think. We're gonna start by getting Arceus into HeartGold. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Your Chromecast must be dying. It's doing the dumb glitchy thing again. Stupid Chromecast. What the hell? Oh, okay. Wow, look who it is. We haven't seen Diamond in a while. We put 90 hours into Diamond. Jesus, we put 90 into Diamond. We put over 100 into HeartGold. Christ. So I think, yeah, just like the squad is in Diamond. And that's like it. I think basically everything else was moved to the ranch, right? Yes. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, the in-game trades. Which actually I forgot that I missed one. I missed one in Diamond. The Haley trades, and then that's it. And then some other Pokemon, I guess. It's a lot of guys, I know. You made a Burry show intro, and it'll be pretty full heavy? What do you mean full heavy? Okay, we gotta connect to the ranch. Actually, the ranch needs to give out a signal, connect to DS. You made a Burry show intro and it'll be pretty fill heavy. You mean for me? That's fine. Okay. Damn, are they in? I ordered these guys, huh? Nice. Good for me. Or maybe I didn't order them. Maybe they're automatically ordered. They might. Oh yeah, I think they're automatically ordered. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. You're on a big delay? No, you're good. Okay. And then these are all doubles and or national decks. Yeah. National decks, guys. Lantern Sprite is so fucking cute, dude. He wants uppies. Give him uppies. Can send some inspo later. Okay. Is this something we're gonna do on Monday? Or Sunday? What day did we say? Monday? All right. I will take Arceus. Bye-bye, Arceus. By the way, here's how... here's what we're looking at on the ranch on the Wii, is as we move through the boxes on the DS, they also show all of the Pokemon in their boxes, but just like standing in groups together on the ranch, which is really funny. So then we can see our whole ranch storage within the ranch itself, which some of the Pokemon, it's like definitely easier to see at a glance. I think they're sprites on the DS rather than their models in ranch, but whatever. Cool. I think it'll be really cool to finally transfer all of our HeartGold Pokemon into the ranch and see. Well, actually, we're gonna transfer. We'll transfer them into Diamond first, and then we'll get to see what our national dex is looking like so far, just from kind of playing Diamond and HeartGold without super focusing on the dex. $265? That doesn't seem... Hang on, 265 of 500. Does that include Haley Pokemon? That might include Haley Pokemon. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Yeah, I've only deposited 187 or whatever. Anyway. I like that Lapras is like noticeably bigger. I feel like most Pokemon are all like, even like Rhydon is like kind of small, but Lapras is like a big head. And then Darkrai is large. Dalgan, Giratina are large for sure. Cool. Okay, I think that's good for now. I just wanted to get Arceus out of there. Just gonna repost your message? Oh shit, did you say something? Oh yes. Yes, you did. Sorry. You're having to jump through hoops. She thought she owned an authentic copy of HeartGold, but when she tried to put the save into PKSM, it wasn't recognizing it. You did a tiny bit of research based on her cart's appearance, and it's not real? Oh, that's devastating. To think that you have a real authentic cart and find out it's a repro or whatever. That sucks. I mean, still like playable if you're just like playing through it, but yeah, for that instance where like it won't work with PKSM or whatever, that sucks. All right. Cool. Okay, and now I guess I'll swap over HeartGold and Diamond for this trade right quick. Hang on, Haley's saying some stuff. According to your Pokedex, you've seen 258 and obtained 143. To complete your Pokedex, how about this Pokemon? Okay, so if we connect our DS to the ranch, if we don't have any wanted Pokemon, Haley will prompt us with a wanted Pokemon, probably for something that we've seen but don't have owned, or maybe even something that we it could be even something that we don't even have seen, but definitely I think something that we don't have owned in the decks already. But she wants to see a Garchomp. I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the ranch up for now. And we'll head back over here. Since your save file is kind of broken, even though it's working just fine on cart, you're gonna have to Frankenstein the save with the mons from her current save. She's pre-Falconer, so it's not too bad. No, you're good. Yeah, sorry I missed the one earlier. But definitely don't feel bad about resending it, because it's not that I don't want to read it. I just miss it. I just went and picked up the white flute. Hashtag not a bong, I promise. We just gotta go trade somewhere. I guess I should probably also get Diamond fired up so we can do the trade. Chats are easy to miss. Not with a chat my speed. You know? Oops. Just give me Geodude. Sure. This brings me back. Playing 2 DS's or 2 Game Boys, whatever, side by side. Trading with myself. There we go. Talking to Spencer. That's me. I would like to trade. Arceus for Geodude. This is a fair trade, yes? You've enjoyed HeartGold to Silver so much that you're not kidding. It's fighting Platinum for top spot. Liv, I'm having a very similar personal conundrum about Emerald also. And HeartGold to Silver. Like, I've always felt that Emerald is my fave and my baby. But like, HeartGold to Silver is really good. But yeah, absolutely. I've also said that like it's like Emerald Well, I've said at least that like Emerald is my favorite, but Soul Silver is the best or whatever. And I think that still feels true. I do love Gen 3. All right. We now have Arceus in HeartGold. Very good. And I also hang on, let me save Diamond. So because I put all of the mystery gifts when we did the mystery gift stuff for Diamond, I kind of put them all into Diamond like all at once and it fucked up. So now I'm just gonna do them one at a time just to make sure. I had to do some like finagling to get the Darkrai event to work, for instance. So I've put one event into HeartGold so far. And here's the delivery guy. Let's see who's up first. Good evening. You must be Spencer. I received a gift for you. Here you go. A Pichu? We look forward to your next visit. A Pichu, you say? Holding an Everstone? Oh my goodness, a shiny Pichu. It's jolly. From a Pokemon event, apparently had a fateful encounter at level 30, often lost in thought. With the OT Spring 2010. With the moves Charge, Volt Tackle, Endeavor, and Endure. Okay, cool, we have a shiny Pichu. Why don't we walk around with this? Aw, it's just a little guy. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a little guy. Not me getting emotional about Pichu already. Pichu's eyes are literally just like a white pixel on top of a black pixel. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, now that I'm done sobbing, Pikachu's wandering around. Yeah, me too, dog. I'm also wandering around. Let's go get maybe a Pokemon with cut, I think. And maybe also we'll leave, I think, an open space in the party, question mark? I've never done this before. I don't really know what this is gonna be like. I guess we can hang on to you for a sec. And yeah, I want a Pokemon with cut. Okay. Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. So cute. Alright, Pichu. If we take Pichu and we head down this way. This shiny Pichu. Wow, so cool. We're gonna take Pichu into Ilex Forest. And we're gonna go for a little walk. Maybe we get into a little battle against an Oddish, so we can send out shiny Pichu. Wow. Fun sparkles. I don't even know if we sent out red Gyarados. to even see the sparkles in Gen 4 yet, you know? Whatever. Alright. Do I... Oh! Another Pichu! It's a Pichu! One of its ears is spiky. Oh my god, they ran away. Oh, they came back. Thank god. Oh my god, they're dancing. Hey, you should not tamper with that shrine. People are said to disappear. Kids and Pokemon sometimes disappear around this shrine. It's believed that a Pokemon which wanders across time does that. It's truly a strange thing. Well, this must be the Pichu that's lived in this forest for some time. When I saw it the first time, it looked lonely. It's full of energy today. I see, it seems that these old friends finally meet again after a long time. It wants to join your party, let it join you. Spiky-eared Pichu, zap zap chew. Oh, here it is, young Pokemon trainer. I will give you this Pokeball. I used to use them when I was younger. Don't worry, it's still in good condition. We get a Pokeball. It seems that Spiky-eared Pichu wants to stay in your Pokeball. And now we also get Spiky-eared Pichu. Oh, we can nickname it. That's okay. Being with friends should make it happy. Take good care of it. And then he leaves. Fascinating. So we have another level 30 Pichu. This one's holding the Zap plate. And it's the Spiky-eared Pichu, which has a unique sprite with the spiky ear, obviously. But this Pichu, unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, it has to stay within HeartGold Soul Silver. So I don't think it can go... I don't think it can be traded to Gen 4. Like, I don't think it can go in the ranch, for instance. And it certainly can't be transferred up to Gen 5. But that's okay. As all of the Pokemon that we're using in Gen 4 are staying in Gen 4 anyway. Spiky-eared Pichu is no different. And it knows Helping Hand, also Volt Tackle, Swagger, and Pain Split. It knows Pain Split? That's crazy. Anyway, just like a fun, you know, very novel, cool Pokemon. So they're best friends. We can walk around with the spiky-eared Pichu also. Cute, see? It has a little... It has its own overworld sprite. Pain Split's such an interesting choice. I know. Why did they give it Pain Split? Pichu's wandering around enjoying the forest scenery. Cute! It's a tribute to the forest protector. Has it been through trauma? I mean, maybe. Pichu got tangled in the branches and almost fell down. What the hell? And there's what it looks like in battle. So, I think it would be neat. Probably not very good. I don't think this Pichu can evolve. I think it, like... I wouldn't want to evolve it anyway, you know? Like, it doesn't evolve into Spiky-eared Pikachu and then into Spiky-eared Raichu. I don't think. I don't think so. This would be a cool Pokemon to use. I fear... Pichu itself is just maybe not... It would be tough. It would be tough to use this Pokemon, like, reasonably. For, like, a playthrough or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. The shiny Pichu that you get from the event can absolutely evolve, although they give it an Everstone. Probably to be like, you should keep this guy a Pichu probably, but also it's your game, you can do whatever you want. I wonder if anyone like has like a shiny Raichu in their Pokemon home that they're still using, maybe even using in Champions. That is from the, because I think actually is that this shiny Pichu has Endeavor, right? Yes. Yes! This is how people were using Endeavor Raichu, right? So actually, yes. I think, right? I think I'm thinking of the right guy. So actually, I think, yes, people were using this shiny Pichu, evolving it into a Raichu for competitive. For, like, Endeavor Raichu, I think? Question mark? Because there's that whole scandal like a decade ago where like Wolf Glick had a Raichu with Endeavor, but people were like, that's not legal or whatever, but like, who cares? Anyway, those are two extremely cool Pokemon. So they're both gonna go side by side. Spiky-eared Pichu and shiny Pichu are gonna go over here right next to each other. They're so sick. Look at how cute. They're like the Pichu bros. Oh my god. I wonder if their natures can be different. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the spiky-eared one is always the same. Maybe this one's always jolly. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, so that's our first event. So now we can go and we can do a second event. I'll just leave the party as is, I think. So a couple of you have done this event already to get some pretty powerful Pokemon at the beginnings of your playthroughs. And this is arguably like the coolest event in all of Pokemon. Full stop, you know? So actually, since we have Arceus with us in the party, we may as well walk around with it. Hi, Arceus. This is me and my weird horse. Ouch! Are you okay? I was in a hurry and... Sorry, did I hurt you? No way! Could it be a Pokemon from Sinnoh? The one they call Arceus? Oh, could it be Arceus causing all this? I cannot explain it any other way. Arceus may be the key to solving the mystery of the unknown and the runes of Elf. Can you come to the ruins of Elf with me, please? You must. I'm trembling with excitement. I think something is about to happen. I've been studying the ruins for many years, but something feels different. Wow, the unknown pictures on the wall. Feels like they're staring at me. What is this? There's something eerie that's making my legs shiver. I can't stop them. Arceus looked up at the sky and shouted loudly. My cat wants in. One sec. Yes, I think you're right. I think it is exclusive to here. Did these statues say anything? Nope. Okay. Forgive me for being neurotic. It's worth checking, okay? You never know. Maybe people don't think to check their dowsing machine when they come to the Sinjo ruins, okay? Well, hello. It's so freezing, isn't it? For a youngster like you to be interested in the Sinjo ruins is not something we see every day. Take a look at them. From the design of the pillars at the Sinjo ruins, you can see that the cultures of Sinnoh and Johto have blended. What was I thinking? We don't need to be standing here. Why don't you come to the cabin around the corner for more discussion? The Sinjo ruins. Same thing. All right. By the way, we happen to have a person at the cabin. Any trainer should know who she is. The famous trainer from Sinnoh. She's traveling around to study myths and ancient ruins. Isn't that something? It's the Abra guy. They brought him out of retirement. Oh my god. You seem so out of place, not even knowing why you're here. Do you want my Abra to use the special power to take you home? Okay, okay. Best of luck to you. A long time ago, people used to draw life from Pokemon and also give their lives to those Pokemon. That shows that people and Pokemon used to be more closely bonded with each other. When people moved from place to place, the myths and legends of Pokemon and their power would also be carried with those people. That's how myths and legends from each region are blended with each other. The ancient ruins here have inherited the legends from both the ruins of Alph in Johto and the Spear Pillar in Sinnoh. That's proof that people from Johto and Sinnoh blended together as a group. My name is Cynthia. I'm a Pokemon trainer. The Sinjo ruins remind me of Sinnoh, where I come from. Initially, I thought it was because it snows a lot here as well, but that wasn't it. A long time ago, people came from Sinnoh to live here. They must have built a temple here while longing for home. That's why we call these the Sinjo ruins. You are a Pokemon trainer? I can sense strong power coming from your Pokeball. I feel a familiar presence. The power of Dialga, Palkia, or could it be Giratina? It's similar, but not quite the same. Have you got time? Can you come to the Sinjo ruins with me? Call it a trainer's intuition. When you and your Pokemon step onto that stage, something will happen. Something will happen. Who knows? It's interesting there's a PC in there. Why is there a PC in there? Why would I want to be able to access my guys? This is the mystery stage, the mythical stage built to show respect for Arceus. It is said that people used to celebrate its magnificent might with music and dance. Some people in Johto still pass down this tradition. The mystery stage allows a single Arceus and nothing else to get on the stage. If you wish to go up there, you have to deposit your other Pokemon in a PC box at the cabin. Aha. That's why. Why? Why does my party have to be empty except for Arceus? But fine. I'll do it. For dramatic effect. Fair. Okay, time to leave. Can you come back? Where does this go, actually? And can I come back? You're pretty sure I have to do the event over? Okay. Oh. Arceus is staring straight into Spencer's eyes. This is the mystery stage, the mythical stage built to show respect for Arceus. Okay. According to an ancient document, time, space, and antimatter, or what combined we call the world, shall be born when Arceus stands on the mystery stage. This is where one might say the lead enters the mystery stage at last. All my study of ruins and Pokemon mythology in Sinnoh may have been to bring you up on this stage here today. Depicted on the mystery stage are the Pokemon that shaped this world. The circle in the middle is Arceus, the origin of it all. This is the pattern that represents Palkia, the master of space and dimensions. This is the pattern that represents Dialga, the guardian of time. And this is the pattern that represents Giratina, the ruler of the world that is on the opposite side of ours, the world of antimatter. Arceus has accepted you as a trainer. Arceus, having shaped the world, is said to show you a glimpse of its true power. The power of possibly making life appear out of nowhere, or out of nothing. It seems that something will happen when you choose one of the circles. You want to be well prepared. So, since we played Diamond already, and we have a Dialga through legitimate means, then we're gonna go for Dialga. So you choose Dialga, the guardian of time. Yes, I do. Here we go. Egg. Isn't this the only way to get Origin Form Giratina in HeartGold Soul Silver? Maybe? I don't know if you can trade it from Platinum into these games or not. The mysterious round object took the shape of a Pokemon. Spencer obtained the Dialga. Hell yeah. Wow. We got a Dialga. That shining sphere, could it be an egg? Did we just witness the very moment an egg was brought to this world? A moment no one has ever seen? An egg is the cradle of every being. This planet itself is an egg in a sense. Life that comes from an egg will come to an end in due course. To begin anew. That may be what Arceus wanted to show us. That was... We seem to be surrounded by that strong power again. Oh. We're back. Oh, are you alright? You disappeared right in front of me. I was so surprised. I see, the power of Arceus and Unknown affected each other to create a huge energy, which sent you to the Sinjo ruins. Unknown, the runes of Alph and Arceus. The mystery deepens. It has made me even more inquisitive. I will one day solve all the mysteries. Oh. We're getting a call from Kyler. One moment, please. There's some people out there who say, you don't need to give bait to your caught Pokemon, but I'm different. My Magikarp does a great job, so I feed it delicious things, brush it, pet it, show it affection, and just cherish it. That's nice. Thanks for the phone call, pal. Alright. We got a Dialga. It's adamant. I think, is that random? Is its nature random, or is it always adamant? Or did I get lucky, question mark? Or is Dialga supposed to be a special attacker? Probably. Whatever. We have an adamant level 1 Dialga holding the adamant orb already. Incredible. Well, that is the Ruins of Elf. Not the Ruins of Elf, rather. The Sinjo Ruins. Let's take a walk with Dialga now. Hi, Dialga. Dialga's pissed. Dialga suddenly howled. It's gazing around restlessly. Staring intently at nothing. Awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. God, he's so imposing. Okay, so since we played Diamond already, then we can get a level 1 Dialga after we play Pearl, and then we'll play Soul Silver, and we'll do this event again. Then we'll get Palkia, and finally we'll play Platinum, and then we'll play Soul Silver again, and then we'll get Giratina, and then we'll have all of them. So that'll be fun. That's another reason that we gotta play HeartGold Soul Silver 3 times total. Is to get all 3 of the level 1 Sinnoh legendaries. I guess you can go here? Question mark? I don't know. Okay. Very good. So that is all of the events that I have queued up currently. So I gotta get another one. I guess I'll just put Arceus over here for the time being. Yeah. So we did the spiky-eared Pichu event. We did the Sinjo Ruins, that's a big one. So next up, Liv, you're in a really good mood. According to Pokemon Ranch. Okay. I think we're also... Actually, now that I think about it, we're done with Diamond for tonight. I just need a Diamond to move Arceus from Ranch to HeartGold. Oops. And again, the way that I'm getting these events is I'm injecting them using PKSM on a modded 3DS. Yeah, Tugboat. I saw the platinum patch. There we go. So I think one of my complaints about HeartGold Soul Silver is that they didn't have a mystery gift that gave you like a GS ball so you could go catch Celebi. There was distributions. In fact, I think they were only in person. I don't know that they did a Wi-Fi distribution. For Celebi. They did for the shiny Pichu. We got that already. There's another one for... There's a Jirachi that I didn't even know about. And there's a Mew also. So there's a level 5 Jirachi and a level 5 Mew. Jirachi from June, from like summer 2010. So the Pichu was spring 2010. The Jirachi was summer 2010. The Mew was fall 2010. I think I fully missed these as a kid for whatever reason. Is that the Draco Meteor Jirachi? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Does the Mew know anything? Just pound, lol. Yes, it is Draco Meteor Jirachi. That's funny. Holding a lychee berry. And then there's also the shiny dogs. The Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. And then there were distributions for the Pokewalker. There was Yellow Forest and there was a Winter's Path. There was the Enigma Stone to catch Latios or Latios in the opposite version or whatever. And then according to Cerebi, there's I guess a Japanese Scizor. Any Japanese events, I'm not going to just like give myself a Starfberry Scizor, you know? There's also a Japanese Pikachu holding a light ball, I guess. There's a Manaphy. I don't think I care about any of those. Because they weren't here. I guess the Mew also is Japanese, so maybe I might not even get the Mew. The Jirachi was English. Oh no, the Mew is October 15th to October 30th in America. Okay. In English. So that's good. Your diamond cart had that Mew on it when you got it? It's from the actual event too? Incredible. God, that's such a crazy find when you get a used cart that has an actual event Pokemon on it. Okay, so then I would like... We got spiky-eared Pichu. I need to add Yellow Forest and Winter's Path to my Soul Silver that is currently connected to my Pokewalker. Okay. So there was an in-person distribution for Celebi that I am luckily still able to get using PKSM. So I'm going to do that. Oh, I wanted to do this. Press start. There we go. And I think the only other thing... There's some items and stuff. There's a lot of mystery gifts. Random mystery gifts for items and random... Wow, shiny Milotic. Battle in Orlando, Lucario. A bunch of Deoxys. Jesus. Every form of Deoxys. That seems like overkill. Just because the events are here doesn't mean that I want to receive them. Just really like the main ones, you know? Especially an event that allows me to actually catch a Pokemon. I'm not stoked about the events that just give me a Pokemon, but... I mean, it's the only way for Celebi, so... But then the other event I think I can grab is for the Enigma Stone. I'm going to do that also. So we're going to grab Celebi to do the Celebi event, and we're gonna grab the Enigma Stone to go catch the other Lati, which for HeartGold is gonna be Latios. Isn't Ranch just delightful? Not the sauce. Isn't specifically My Pokemon Ranch, the video game, just delightful? Okay. So hopefully that is all good. For HeartGold. Tom has the Celebi distro. Hell yeah. That's a sick cart to have. I remember my coworker at the game store had the cart also, and I asked him to bring it to work one day so I could grab the Celebi. And he did, and that was really nice. So I do have one cart Celebi in my other, I think in my Pokewalker HeartGold, or Soul Silver, whatever. Semantics. So I don't need to do the mystery gift thing. It's like it injects it as if I did the mystery gift thingy already. So let's head over to the store. Good evening, you must be Spencer. I've received a gift for you. There's a Celebi. Good evening, you must be Spencer. I've received a gift for you. And there's the Enigma Stone. Perfect. Okay. So we've got a level 50 Celebi. Apparently had a fateful encounter at level 50. from winter 2011. Knows Leaf Storm, Recover, Nasty Plot, and Healing Wish. Holding the Jaboka Berry. So we can walk around with Celebi. Hi Lyra. We're getting a call from Lyra. I once caught a whiff of Meryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. That's why I decided to give it baths more often. Okay. Thanks for the update, Lyra, I guess, about your gross Meryl. Celebi's holding something? Already? Another yellow flower. Oh, good. Oh, good, I'm glad. Yellow flower from 1786. So, oh, I thought he was gonna say something. Okay, no, for sure. You're right. You're right. You're more interested in apricorns than you are about my mythical time-traveling Pokemon. Whatever, no big deal. I get it, man. I too have autism. Anyway. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. Celebi danced happily. Aw. Do I have cut? Oh my god. 1 second. I guess actually I probably want like a couple guys with me for this, now that I think about it. What were they feeding the writers for the following Mon dialogue? Or sorry, for the following Mon dialogue. There's so many unique lines. I think, honest to God, they just gave a shit. All of them put their whole asses into this one, you know? This tree looks like it can be cut down. Would you like to cut it? Why did I read that? I'm fucked today. All right. That's Lyra and her stinky Meryl. Hi Spencer, have you heard of the legend of the shrine? They say that people disappear when they tamper with it. You don't say. What was that? Where are we? Ilex Forest has disappeared. That's not it. It's more like we've been transported somewhere else. Something is strange. I heard the radio mentioning the date from 3 years ago. Is that... Am I looking at Celebi? That explains it. Celebi must have caused all this. My grandpa once told me that Celebi can travel through time using its mystic power called time travel. Celebi must have taken us back in time, literally. Spencer, there's someone else here besides us. Let's go find out who. Oh my god. You told me you were the #1 in the world. Are you gonna quit? What are you gonna do now? One must acknowledge one's defeat before he can move on. I will go solo, for now, so that one day I will form a stronger organization. What aspect of you was #1? Gathering so many only to be defeated by a mere child? Putting together the potential of many is how you produce a huge power. That's what an organization is. That's the strength of an organization. I failed to make the best use of my subordinates' potential, but you shall witness one day the revival of me and my Team Rocket. I don't understand you. You don't make any sense. One day you will understand. I don't want to understand you. I will never become someone like you, a coward when you're alone and acting like a tyrant when you're in front of other cowards. I will become strong. I will become a stronger man all by myself. All by myself. What are you staring at? Who does he think he is? That was unnecessary. But what were they talking about? The revival of Team Rocket? They say that Team Rocket was removed from the Kanto region by a child 3 years ago. So this really is 3 years ago. Oh no, it's happening again. It's Celebi's time travel. That's a oh shit. I don't know why you've come here. Anyway, I have to warn you that this is not a place for kids like you. Huh? That's the guy we just saw arguing with that boy. You have a certain look. It reminds me of the kid who stood in front of me 3 years ago. You have the same eyes. I'm on my way to Goldenrod City to answer the call and join my team. Are you going to get in my way? 3 years ago, Goldenrod City. Could this be the one that the radio was trying to reach? Giovanni, their boss? Do you hear it, Spencer? The radio is saying something strange. Team Rocket has occupied the radio tower at Goldenrod City. It can't be. Spencer, you solved this case already. This is the radio tower. This is the radio tower. We're pleased to declare Team Rocket's revival. Giovanni, can you hear us? We finally made it. My old associates need me. We will not repeat the failure of 3 years ago. Team Rocket will be born again and I will rule the world. Oh my god, it's Giovanni. Listen. Having the like previous scene or whatever, right, with Silver and Giovanni, that's sick as hell. Getting into this cave, seeing Giovanni in waiting, listen to the radio, that's sick as hell. Could have just been dialogue. Could have been like him maybe like realizing like, oh, but... Or maybe like you stall him or something by talking or whatever. Nah, dude, you fucking throw down with Giovanni. It's so sick. Do you think we can beat him with Celebi? Nasty plot. Putting the fight against him in the game is so sick. Please don't kill my Celebi. I am, by the way. Oh. That used my Jaboka berry. Can I get another Jaboka berry? I kinda wanted to keep that Jaboka berry. Whatever. Leaf Storm. Special attack harshly fell. Okay. So we're back to neutral. He's got a Haunch Crow? I don't know about Haunch Crow for Celebi. I'll try again. Maybe I'll try to get to +4. I don't know if Celebi lives. Oh god. I got greedy, I think. Unless Celebi actually lives, but probably not. Yeah. That's fine. That's alright. Go Biscoff. They gave Giovanni a Haunch Crow. That's so sick. Well, next time we do this event, when we play Soul Silver, I'll make sure to remove the Jaboka berry. There's his Kang. Oh, who knows? Outrage? That's cool. Giovanni was fully ready to pull up in 2nd gen with a Haunch Crow. In the universe, oof. In the universe where Haunch Crow exists, yes. In the original Gen 2 Johto, that's a different universe. There's different guys. Last but not least, Nidoqueen. What in the world are you? How is this possible? The past 3 years have been a waste? How can a kid like you manage to destroy my dream once again? The precious dream of Team Rocket has become little more than an illusion. And he just bounces. He's gone. Hey, where's Giovanni gone? I wonder if he's listening to our broadcast. They keep calling for their boss. I feel sorry they don't know he's not coming. After this, Spencer, you will defeat them. Wait a second. Spencer, you're still here. Then who will defeat Team Rocket? Celebi, we need it to get better, or we'll never be able to go back in our time. Oh, if Celebi faints, Lyra heals Celebi. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice touch. Time travel. This is it. Please take us to our time. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's so funny that they like accounted for that. Traveling through time sure doesn't feel good. Hey, my Meryl! I missed you so much. Wait a sec. We must be back to our time. It was all so bizarre, but now that we're safely back to our time and Team Rocket's terrible design fell through, we can say, all's well that ends well, right? Spencer, you never cease to inspire great adventures. It sure was an exhausting day, though. I better get going. See you. Crazy. God, what a cool event. Oh. I do wonder, though, when they were making this game, why they didn't decide to do the GS ball thing. I don't know. I think, again, it would have been better if you could catch Celebi, and then after you caught Celebi, you could bring it back here and still, like, do this event. It is what it is, I suppose. But that's the Celebi event. And I lost my Jaboka berry. I can't... Right. This is technically a cave. It just doesn't look like a cave. They didn't want to make the GS ball its own ball? I think they could have made it like a key item. You know? Or whatever. Maybe they also wanted to, like... Because the GS ball was kind of, like, confusing. Maybe they wanted to kind of pretend it didn't happen because it was kind of confusing. Okay, next up on our tour of mystery gifts and events, we're gonna head to Pewter City. And we're gonna yawn because we're tired. Sorry about that. Alright, Celebi's also gonna... Celebi actually can hang out with the rest of the Johto Pokemon, the Johto legendaries. I'm gonna bring Smeargle and maybe also make cargo for Yawn. Seems okay. So because I missed out on pretty much all of these as a kid, not because I didn't like play Soul Silver, I just like, for whatever reason, I think wasn't paying attention to mystery gifts and just like missed all of these at the time that they were happening, which felt really bad after the fact when I realized how much I missed. People who dedicate themselves to what they believe stand out in a crowd, but my passion is no less than yours. Wow, the thing you have. This stone is so mysterious. Something seems to be shining inside. The stone is modest, yet hiding something wonderful. You should have it studied by experts. Spencer handed the Enigma stone to the researcher. I'll check it. Can you hold on a sec? Thanks for your patience. It took me a little while, but I've confirmed it. This is an orb that contains what is called Soul Dew. Obtain the Soul Dew. Huge. Soul Dew is said to be the solidified spirits of Latios and Latios. It has the power to bring out the true potential of Latios and Latios. The spirits of these Pokemon and Soldew are said to call out to each other. The only thing that puzzles me is the place Soldew was found. Why Kanto? And then he leaves. It seems that Latios became attracted to it in no time. I can feel that Latios is full of fighting spirit. I would love to challenge it, but I'll let you go for it. Thanks, Steven. Good guy, Steven. Appreciate it. Okay. I saved this for last because I need a Latios that's gonna be good for Battle Frontier stuff in Gen 4. So we're gonna catch this guy over and over until I think we get a modest one. I've been kind of like going back and forth between modest and timid, but I think I'm leaning modest still. This is going to be the first Pokemon that we get for Battle Frontier stuff in Gen 4 in earnest, I think. And it's a lot better to reset when catching this one. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to make a space in my party so after we catch it, we can check. I maybe won't need, honestly, Crobat. I don't need Fly right now. And I think we're gonna try to catch Latios in a fastball. I think that's probably gonna be our best bet. Actually, would I be able to synchronize Latios? We don't have to do it this instant. Do I have a modest, do I happen to have a modest synchronizer? Probably not. There's no way to like filter in this. Is this like Xatu synchronize? Oh my god! Paul the Xatu is a modest synchronizer! Whoa! That should work, right? That should work for like a stationary legendary still, right? Okay, who else don't I need then? Maybe Miltank, probably. Yeah, I think Miltank can hang out. So then we'll take Xatu. We'll put Xatu up front. Paul the Xatu, Paul the modest Xatu, coming in incredibly clutch. My goat. Sean? Why do they always say Sean? This would also, again, because it's not a roamer, if you wanted to shiny hunt Latios or Latias in Gen 4, this would be the place to do it. This is like the Southern Island equivalent, effectively, where they're just not a roamer. They're a lot easier to get. I don't know, man. I probably don't hit you. You think you get in a quick ball? Ooh. Moonball Latios would be kind of sick. Moonball Latios would be pretty dope. Protect, okay. Okay, Paul is impervious. Honestly, I can just swap. I can just swap to pair. Okay, it's using Zen Headbutt. I thought it might be using special moves. I feel like it might still use like Luster Purge or something. It knows Refresh. That doesn't matter if we put it to sleep. Do you think this thing lives a rock climb? We can try it. I saved. Whatever. We'll just see. It might be close. Yep, it's pretty good. There's the Luster Purge. Very nice. Okay. I don't want to send in Splorp now, actually, because if it hits us with Zen Headbutt, it could get burned. I would love to send in Dexter. Dexter might still be okay. Maybe it goes for a refresh and we get a free switch. Goes for Protect. Do we outspeed? We do not out... Oh, never mind, it's Protect. LOL. I'm hoping Dexter outspeeds. We do not outspeed. That's fine. I feel like False Swipe probably basically doesn't do anything. Does this do a lot? Does this basically just kill my Smeargle? Pretty close. Pretty close. So Synchronize is like 50%, right? To work. So there's a 50% chance that this thing is modest. Okay. How much does this do? Please don't flinch. Okay. My light screen is gone. Okay. Alright. Let's check our calc. I want to say it's going to be like 9% or something with a fastball, maybe. It woke up, but at least it didn't attack this turn. Latios. Level. 40. Asleep with a Pokeball is 1.5%. In a fastball is 9%. And then with a Moonball should be the same as a Pokeball. Also 1.5%. I mean, Moonball Latios would be kind of sick. That drops my Spadef. So now I take even more from Luster Purge. Oh god. That's not good. Okay. You know what? This would be another argument for Absol. But Absol can't put it to sleep. So never mind. Any dark type that could put it to sleep. Okay. Moonball. It's a 1.598% to catch it in Moonball. At 1% health while it's asleep. Doesn't look good. Gotta be honest. It says I have a 50% chance of catching it within 44 balls. That's not very good. And then I could catch it and it might still not even be modest. So that's not great. Oh my god, Paul lives. That's crazy. What is Lucky Chant protects me from crits, right? Shielded my team from crits. Awesome. And then if it's not asleep, it's a 0.83% chance to catch. There is always the Master Ball, I guess, at the end of the day. I kind of want to keep my Master Balls if I don't have to use them. I think they would be kind of nice to, like, accumulate, and then... Oh, I'm realizing my game... Oh my god, my game sound has been really loud ever since the Sinjo Ruins. My bad. I turned it up for that, and then I forgot to turn it back down. Sorry. Pokeball? If this catches, though, I'll be so sad. Okay, good. It's like that could have been a Moonball. What do you mean Paul is still out here? Actually, go Meganium. Use a light screen, question mark. I feel like this Latios doesn't have a ton of PP either for its moves. I love a free switch. It would be so nice if Dex... It would make this a lot easier if Dexter was faster. Like, a lot easier. Do I have any X speeds? No. Damn. Alright, this Moonball is just gonna, like, do it, though. Game volume seemed fine. It was... I think it was definitely way too loud. But if it wasn't like noticeably like really loud, then that's good. Then maybe it's not as much of a difference. Okay. Now, if you wake up, please don't kill my Smeargle. 1. Ugh. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's fine. We have revives, whatever. I'm using my max revives because when else am I going to use max revives? You know? Let's use them now. God, having X attacks would be so nice. Anyway, whatever. It wasn't drowning me out? Okay, well that's good. Nice crit. Okay, maybe I can... This could be bad because... It could Zen Headbutt and then burn itself, which isn't ideal. Okay. And then let me max revive Smeargle again. Alright. Let's try some more moon balls. It could happen. It's 1.5% to happen in a moon ball. It's not likely, but I'll give it a try once. The double. The double really gets your hopes up. Stranger things have absolutely happened. I mean, we won... we got 3 digits on the lottery for an experience share. We got a lucky egg on our very first Chansey. Please don't flame body. Splorp, please. Thank you so much. I think I gotta get Splorp the hell out of there. Too scary. Okay. Nice free switch. Please don't crit me or flinch me. Thank you so much. Another point for Magma Armor. Yeah, I can't flame body a legendary. I should probably just like re-teach Yawn to Slowking at this point. Maybe I will heal... I'll heal Smeargle and then maybe we'll start throwing Pokeballs. Is probably better. We've only thrown 8 moon balls. That's nothing. 1, 2. Okay. It's not an attack. Okay. 2 attacks would be bad, right? But if Zen Headbutt doesn't crit or flinch, then we're in business. It's possible also leftovers on Dexter might have been a good idea. Perhaps. Also, leveling Dexter to level 100 would make a big difference. Obviously. A lot of free turns. Would be good for lefties. That's okay. I think we're in an okay spot right now. Again, as long as we don't get flinched or crit by Zen Headbutt, then I think we're okay. They might be out of Luster Purges. Which is good because Luster Purge can lower my SPDEF. You got Strength and Diamond? Congrats. Are you gonna backtrack to all the Strength rocks that you can push now? Because Pokemon is a Metroidvania? Oh god. The irresponsible thing is to click Spore. The responsible thing is to switch to Meganium. Could have clicked Spore. Oh well. Oh, that's the wrong guy. You would have Spore? Yeah. You know, I shoulda, if I wasn't a big baby. Good Zen Headbutt miss. There we go, that's the correct Pokemon. I guess I don't have to catch this Latios like right now. Oh, it's spamming refresh. I wonder if it might be low on moves. I might not have many more opportunities to throw a Moonball. You want your Gibble? Go get a Gibble! So what's our odds if we're asleep and we're using a fastball? 9%? It might be out of Zen Headbutts. It might only know like refresh and protect. Or maybe only refresh at this point. I don't know what Refresh's total PP is, but probably not that many. Might only have a couple more opportunities here. How many have I thrown? This is the 20th. This is the 20th Moonball. 1. Nope. I believe. I believe in the Moonball. Come on. Still asleep. This one for sure. This is the one. Ready? Here it. here it is. LOL. Wakes up, struggles. Rest in peace. Okay. I'm gonna do what I should have done with the first one, is make sure that synchronize can work. I'm pretty sure it can, but the way that we can test that is to just simply catch it. It's very sweaty in my room today. Feels very bad. All right, are you modest? Oh, hi, Steven. It is modest. It is modest. I'm gonna check this one's IVs. I know I just like sped through that, and I am leaning towards probably just catching it again. I don't want to catch it in a Master Ball, I just wanted to double check that it would be modest. So we're gonna reset, probably. Pokemon IV calculator. Pokemon Latios. Generation 4. Level 40. 119. 72. 80 defense. 124 special attack. 94 special defense, 94 speed, modest nature. This one is dog shit IVs. Okay, then we can absolutely reset. 94 Spadephonic. God, it's a good one. Hi, Matt Tim. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sweating all over. I've got a full body, I'm in like a sauna right now. Okay, I think I'm not gonna try to do a moon ball just because that feels really unlikely. So I'll still do an Apri ball, and we'll try to do a fast ball, because fast ball is like 9%. That's still pretty cool. Schwan. I can't believe Paul is synchronized modest. That's so funny. But because it's an in-game trade, that means that it's like always that way. So Paul is like your guy. You know, you can always trade for Paul to get a modest synchronized Pokemon, which is so sick. Paul is him. I should have bought X attacks. I should have given Smeargle leftovers. Fuck. Stupid. Who's Paul? Paul is our Xatu. We got it in an in-game trade for a Haunter. Jesus. This is Paul. Paul's pretty sick. Oh my god, guys. 2 Gibbles. 2 Gibbles. Gibble, totem pole, whatever. What do you call that? What do you call that when people like sit on top of other people's shoulders in the pool? The tower. One of the Gibbles is Cass's. Cass can catch her own GD Gibble. 2 Gibbles in a trench coat. Yes, absolutely. Funny number +1. Hell yeah. Warlock, you get some fish. Enjoy your fish. Okay, another Nightshade kills probably. Let's try a fastball. Hey, nice Kyogre. We got one of those yesterday. 1, 2. No dice. Oh my god, I tried to run because I was just tapping. Jesus Christ. Oh, the triple shake. Fuck. Nice. We get Spore off for free, and now we can actually get Latios down to 1 HP. One more. Nice Count Quackula. Okay, I think that's probably pretty close to 1. Okay. Nice Magikarp. Wow. Power World ripped off a Pokemon. What else is new? Hey, there we go. Now, is this one gonna be modest? You gotta get the next badge before you can strength. Yeah, that's how they get you. Latios, the Eon Pokemon, 6-7. It understands human speech and is highly intelligent. It is a tender Pokemon that dislikes fighting. Nah, my Latios loves to throw down. Impressive. It was a great battle. I don't think you had to give everything you've got, and that scares me. I've been away from the Hoenn Pokemon League for too long. I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, I never got your name, but I won't ask for it this time. Our fun will have to wait for the right time. I think Steven is still in Silphco in Saffron City. Please be modest. It is modest. Okay, huge. Please don't have dog shit IVs also. Let's take a look. This time, 118 HP, lower HP. That's a bad start. Lower defense, but its defense IV last time was its best IV by a lot. Higher special attack. So that's something. Much higher special defense. Oh my god, much higher. Slightly lower speed, and its speed IV was already dog shit. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's like... It maybe has like a 0 speed IV. I just want speed and special attack to be like decent to okay. I'm not expecting 31s, but 0, dude? Ay, I can't go for that. No can do. We go next. I think this is going to be the rest of this stream. By the by, is just getting this Latios. We did all of the other events, I think. The only other, like, mystery gifts that we could receive are, like, shiny dogs, Mew, Jirachi, stuff like that. But there isn't any, like... There's nothing to do. We've done all of the events that give you something to do, I think. So... But that's 2 for 2 on modest synchronizing. So I don't know if we're just getting lucky with coin flips and it's still a 50%, or... I don't know. I could look into it. Probably. Okay, we go Meganium. Just hoping for something, yeah, when we do catch this thing, like... decent to good speed and special attack, maybe HP. But even if we get decent to good speed and special attack and a 0 HP, I think I still just take it, you know? I don't want to reset for this thing forever. Anyway, at least our percentage to catch with a fastball. I keep forgetting, dude, to give Smeargle a fucking leftovers, and also buying X attacks, or X speeds rather. Stupid. Next time for sure. At least, you know, Paul can Nightshade for... I think Paul can Nightshade again. Hell yeah, Paul. Look at Paul go. Lucky Chant. Okay, would have been nice, but you know what? Don't worry about it. I set up my my GameCube with my Game Boy player in the living room, and I started playing Mario Tennis Advance for the Game Boy Advance on it, and it works like pretty well with like the GameCube joystick, even though it's a GBA game that you would move with a D-pad, but like whatever. It's pretty sick. Okay, that should be 1 HP on Latios. Maybe it'll shine? Unless it's locked? No, it's not locked. You can shiny hunt this. So it's Latios and HeartGold, because ordinarily... So, like, this is an event-only thing, right? Kind of like the southern island in Emerald. So ordinarily in HeartGold... there's a roaming Latias, and in Soul Silver there's a Latios, so then the opposite Lati is available from the event in each game. But this is our... since we're only playing HeartGold once, this is our only opportunity to catch this, like, stationary, not roaming Latios. That was so fast. You have a crazy thing that you learned to tell me about? You know that cable that you use for Pokemon Box? It lets you use your GBA as a controller for the player? Yes. Yo, yeah. Isn't that sick? They put that on like diagrams in like the instruction manuals for games. Like Zelda 4 Swords or whatever for GBA. It's just, it shows a GameCube and then like 4 GBAs attached to the GameCube as controllers or whatever. But yeah, you could absolutely, you can use a GBA as a controller if you're playing on Game Boy Player, which is so nice. And I could absolutely do that. I think my cord, my cable for the GBA from the GameCube is not really that long. And my GameCube controller cord cable is much longer. You're quiet. Ooh. Quiet is still plus special attack, but is minus speed, which is even worse. I'm not even gonna look at your IVs. Okay, so yeah, synchronize is not guaranteed. I think it's still a 50-50, which makes sense. That's how I understood synchronize to work already. And I could just Master Ball this thing, and that would make checking for its nature go a lot faster. Thank God for synchronize, though, at least making it a 50%. Pause. I learned. Hang on. We give Smeargle leftovers, and I go buy some goddamn X attacks. X speeds, pardon me, X speeds. I don't, no one has fly. Ugh. Okay, hang on, we're almost there. We're almost there, I promise. I assume you can buy X items in the Celadon department store, right? Oh, you know what I just remembered? Now that we're like done the game and we're going to Celadon, let's go visit Game Freak. Let's go see what Game Freak's up to. I'm the game director. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't give up. You can do it, seriously. What do you think? I'm the president. We are, oh my god. We're remaking an old game, but this is quite a challenge. Old fans would not want to mess, or wouldn't want us to mess with their good memories. But there's no point in just redoing the same thing. I've been in this business for 20 years, but creating a game is always a rewarding challenge. I can't fucking talk, dude. I'm the sound designer. I compose music. You have collected all the Kanto badges. That's great. I'll give you something cool for that. We get the GB sounds. GB is a rectangular thing with a black and white screen that you used to play the original Pokemon. Oh wait, that was a Game Boy. Turn it on and GB sounds will let you hear some nostalgic sounds. It's a gadget full of wonder. Try it at various places. There are some places you won't hear classic music, but that's life. But that's life. GB sounds, register, deselect super rod, GB sounds. You know, they kind of just made this in real life, right? They made for the red and blue, for the anniversary, they made the Game Boy with the cartridges that all play a different song? They like made the GB sounds IRL. Oh, hell yeah. We're so back. Oops, that's the floor I'm on. My bad. Did they not sell the X items in here? Maybe here? This looks promising. There we go. X speed. Yeah, dog. Fuck me up. Fuck me up with a bunch. And you sell all the vitamins. Okay. I think we came up here already, the first time we came to Celadon. Whew. And then I also wanted to give leftovers. Oh, maybe Miltank has it. Do I have Miltank with me? No. Okay. Let me go to pewter first. Oh. Oof. Move items. Okay, we're in business. We're in business for the first time. Chuan. Oh, rock climb confuses? I forgot about that. Okay. Latios, don't do it. Don't do it. LOL. Let's try that one again. Liv, how's Muesli doing? Is Muesli still streaming? Nice crit. Meganium has it out for this Latios. You streamed this really fun, cozy monster game where you take care of these adorable little monsters for folks at your own shop. What's it called? Is it Monster Patch? Or something? Monster Care Simulator. Okay. Interesting. You know, if a 0-day mon is what you're looking for, if you can just walk in and throw 4 shrubs on the ground and it'll just appear. Yeah, if it doesn't have any time requirement, but has item requirements, then as long as you, in Safari Zone, no, I got you. As long as you meet the item requirements, and if you wanted to, maybe just to be safe, once you place the items, you could like leave and then re-enter once after they're placed. I don't know if you need to do that, but that could matter, maybe. I don't know. You've been sick this past week and it always hits Muesli harder since she doesn't have an immune system, but you're recovering. Not as bad as your last bug. Okay, well, I'm glad you're recovering, glad you're both doing well. Oh my goodness. Okay, put this guy to sleep. X speed. See if just 1 makes us faster. I feel like yes, probably. 1 makes us faster, maybe. Yes. Okay. That's good. This is gonna make this so much easier. Now that we're faster. Looking like a farmer's wrap in a large ice cap today? Do you mean, are you telling me right now that I look like shit? Because that's what that combination does, you understand? Unless I look like I induce it? I can't believe that's in... I can't believe that made... It is delicious, yeah. That's crazy. What do you mean that caught Latios? Can't clip it? No. Okay, let's see if this one is modest. And also doesn't have dog shit IVs. Oh, my party is full. Modest. Okay. Pause. I think 93 speed is bad. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? 115 HP? That's like the worst. 69 attack. Attack doesn't matter. 81 defense. That's the highest for defense so far, I think. 128 special attack is good. 103 speed def is whatever. 93 speed again? Jesus Christ. That's another like 0 speed IV, Latios. I can't, dude. I can't take this. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You haven't played RuneScape in months? Is that a good thing? Is that because of the economy or whatever? Okay, we have everything for this setup. League Classic is coming out and you're about to become the worst version of yourself? Oh god. You guys want to see a flying Magikarp? Oh, hang on. Is it done? Oh. Oh, do you guys want to see a flying Jinchao? Even better. Look at him go. Is Jinchao taking a stroll in the sky? Yeah. That's Trapinch. I was watching Jinchao. Why are you showing me Trapinch? What the hell, man? Warlock, I think I see you next to an unknown F. Warlock, you're hanging out next to an unknown F. What are the odds? How do you exist here? Channel points. Where's my stylus? $25K? Dilbs, if you don't have 25K, I fear you're telling on yourself. You spent them on Vine Booms? That sounds like a you problem. I'm getting a call from Ernest. He really wants to battle again. Okay. You have 900? I guess you just gotta watch the stream more often. I guess that's what that means. What has the elusive Dilbs been up to? Isn't that the $1 million question? Dilbs, do you want to play Monster Hunter Rise with me and Aragorn? Or better yet, do you want to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? Is it Rise or GU? Have I finished GU? Not even close, not even remotely. We're gonna play Rise for real. We just played GU the other night, like for fun. But we're gonna play Rise to play Sunbreak. GU has the best final boss ever? Is that Elatrion or whatever? No, if you're gonna play Sunbreak, you gotta pick gear that is at the appropriate hunter rank. Okay. What? I think Gloom just farted. And it's trying to pretend like it didn't. Let me heal. Aragorn and I are playing Rise. Looking forward to be added to the ranch. You're just gonna have to hang out some more, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. What about Rise? Rise is fun. Rise is fun. Wanna know what's cool about Rise? Wirebug. Palamute. It runs on a Switch. I know. Isn't that crazy? Warlock, you want a me of Dilbs as the webcam Pokemon. Wilds is poop from a butt? I don't think it's poop from a butt. It's not as good as Rise, but it's still a good game. All right. This big eye Cyndaquil has been here for a while. Oh, sevens for Cyndaquil. All right, there's a me. There's a me of Dilbs. You've been playing stories? Hell yeah. Wait, which one? 1, 2, or 3? Wilds is poop from a butt, but it runs so bad. That's true. It does run so bad. You're not wrong about that. Wilds made me get a new capture card, and now I think I maybe didn't have to. Because I think the problem was with Wilds and maybe not my capture card, but oh well. It is what it is. Sorry, not capture card, graphics card. Graphics card. All right, Latios. Listen, if you could be modest, which is a 50% chance because of our synchronized modest Xatu, and if you could not have dog shit IVs, that would be so cool. What do you say? I haven't gone back to Wilds in like a year. I'll probably play Wilds again, like when they do DLC for it, I guess. But I you know, I never did Sunbreak for Rise, so I would really like to do that. I don't think Aragorn has either. Like, I think Aragorn basically just started the Sunbreak stuff and hasn't gotten any further. And then I just finished the like base game. I fought the Thunder Serpent guy. Sunbreak has some good stuff. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it. Uno. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh god, that kills my Smeargle. I should have healed. Throw a Premier Ball. I'll throw one Premier Ball, just for you. I'll wait until I put it to sleep again, but I will throw one Premier Ball, just for you. I was trying Moon Balls earlier. Man, if I got one in a Moon Ball, but its IVs were shit, I would have been so sad. But we didn't catch it. It struggled. Secret Gastrodon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're trying to catch this Latios and Pokemon HeartGold right now. How you doing? Welcome in, B Park. Nice to see you. Secret Tunnel, Secret Gastrodon. There you go. Folks, if you're not following Secret Gastrodon already, obviously you should be. What the hell? Was this emote Roke back? I don't know. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I have to X speed again. Okay. Because we died. Playing some Tamagotchi Life? Hell yeah. Have they done any, like, post-release updates for that game? at all? I know there hasn't been like DLC, but have there been any like free updates or anything for it? Are they supporting it much? They've done some small seasonal updates. Okay, that's good. That's something. They could add some more stuff for sure. Yeah. I think they should. I think like similar to Animal Crossing, they should support it for like at least a year. It would be a shame if Tomodachi Life didn't get at least as much support as like Pokopia is getting. I don't know if Tomodachi Life is going to get a whole DLC, but anyway, that's cool. That's a fun game. I should get a Tomodachi Life tattoo? Yeah, where? Where on my body should that happen? Nice miss. On my nose? So what? Am I getting like the Tomodachi Life logo on my nose? Am I getting like a Mii's face on my nose? What's the deal? A Mii of you? So this Mii right here? This guy? I'm getting this on my nose? Oh. Oh god. Okay. We're faster. LOL. Why don't you catch this guy? I'm working on it. Oh, I meant to throw a Premier Ball. Sorry, my bad. Next ball, I will throw a Premier Ball. I promise. Premier Ball. Watch it work. 1, 2. You know a guy who got a tattoo of his own name on his arm just in case he forgets? Just in case he's like, who am I? Oh yeah, I'm Brent. K-Y-L-E. Does anyone know what Kyle means? One, two. Please, Latios. Be a friend. Who's Randy? I'm Randy. You're looking at him. Uno. Dos. Tres. Oh, Latios, you're killing me. Please. Please. Should get a tramp stamp of Dilbs. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Make it happen. I should get a tramp stamp that says tramp stamp in Times New Roman. Warlock, you'll get a Dilb's tramp stamp also. But if you got a Dilb's tramp stamp, what font would it be in? I should get my shiny Pokemon tattooed as a tramp stamp. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Lorem Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum tramp stamp would actually go crazy. Some English major would love that. They'd be like, damn, I thought you were just hot, but now I know you're hot and funny. Gil Sands? I'm unfamiliar. Alright, Lazio, step one, you gotta be modest. Are you modest? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Steven again. Hi, Hiker Anthony. Do you want to fight? You don't want to fight? You just want to brag to me about how you're killing rats? Okay. You just want to brag to me how you're squashing turts? Jolly! I'm gonna kill myself! In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Perch. Just say perchance.
I think... Yeah, okay. All right. I want one more modest Latios. What are the odds it's modest? 50%. We have a synchronized modest Zatsu at the front of the party. So it's just a coin flip, which is nice. If we weren't synchronizing, I would absolutely just be throwing a Master Ball every time to check for a nature. And we've gotten a couple modest ones already, but they've had pretty dog shit IVs, specifically speed IVs, like close to 0. Coin flip, but plus normal modest odds. That's also true, yes. That's, yeah, so what would it be, like a 50? How many natures are there? 25 or something? You miss the hidden mechanics with abilities, with like synchronize and stuff? Does synchronize not work in like Scarlet and Violet? I mean, I don't know, mints are in the game. I feel like they're not as useful, maybe. Okay, I'm not mad about that. As long as it doesn't hit itself like 3 times in a row. 1 is fine. 1 is chill. No one has tried Scarlet and Violet yet? Yeah, no one's been able to play it because it runs at 2 frames a second. The wilds of Pokemon. Yeah, a good game otherwise runs like shit. That's true. Unless you got that hot new Switch 2 free update on your fancy new hardware. Uh-oh. That's fine, we're chilling. We're faster. LOL. Yeah, playing a raid, playing a Terra raid on Switch 2 is like surreal. Because I did so many on Switch 1 that like I got so used to them just basically not working. So then for it to be like buttery smooth, it like feels wrong. All the menus, yeah. I think the thing that got me about playing Scarlet and Violet the first time on Switch 1 was that like the PC boxes had to load, which really pissed me off. Like, I could kind of deal with basically everything else, but the fact that the PC boxes had to load the like PNGs of all the Pokemon was pretty unbelievable. And Pokemon Home also is just like really slow for just being PNGs. Like that's, what do you mean? Why is it slow? Brother, this is just images. What are you talking about? Someone traded in the Scarlet Violet and the BDSP double packs. That's pretty sick nasty. I mean, I guess they're collector's items, I suppose. Ah, we got a double pack of poop in today. Because both versions of the poop are in the box together, they become a collector's item. You got the Scarlet plus the DLC version, which actually has a different cart. That Liv, I'll give to you for sure. Having the DLC on the cart, that's something. That's a collector's item. Those are already like getting expensive. Whoever allowed diagonal walking in BDSP should go to prison for 10 years. Whoever allowed BDSP should go to prison for 10 years. Uno. Whoever was like, yeah, Ekans should move like that. 100 years in prison. Does Ekans just like slide? Is that what Ekans does? Is Ekans just like in a coil and it just like slides? Is that how Ekans moves? That's awesome. God, what a cool video game. They cooked for real. I think the greatest 180 that I could possibly do is suddenly be the biggest defender of BDSP. Like overnight, like BDSP is the greatest game ever made, AI is really cool and awesome. And I love Spotify. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, Latios, please. We've been over this. Dilbs, you're big on... This is gonna be a crazy sentence. You're big on poop tonight. Have you introduced poop into your vernacular lately? Big poop guy. Yeah, for the continuity of it. Can't show up with no material. No, I appreciate it. BSB is low-key poop from a butt. It's not low-key. It just is. It's just... I would argue it's high-key poop from a butt. It's just poop from a butt. All right, Latios. One. Fuck. Latios, please. It's a 9% for Latios to get caught in a fastball. Shaman exists. It can't be that bad. Shaman existed for like a month because they did the distributions the same way that they did them 20 years ago, which means that they're no longer available to you. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that sick as hell? But it's okay, you can still catch Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus in another $80 video game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. I just thought you guys should see that. Those first couple of Latioses, I guess I was just getting lucky, but they only took like a couple of fastballs. And now these last two are being real sons of bitches. Throw a Premier Ball? I did already. It didn't work. Don't get me started on underground bases. Don't get... Liv, I think don't get any of us started on underground bases. grinds my gears. Latios, please? Please. Please. Please and thank you? Please and thank you. How about that? Nope. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. What if we took arguably the best games in the series and poop from a buttified them? Well, I think from the leaks, from their like internal memos and stuff, they do not want what happened with BDSP to happen with Gen 5. So that's something, right? Sinnoh, unfortunately, had to take a bullet. So if / when a Gen 5 remake ever comes out, hopefully that one is pretty good. What about Gen 3? We got Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire already. It can happen with Gen 5, whatever. Make it diagonal. Trubbish lives there. You'll calm down now. No, I think they will be more careful. Listen. I think Game Freak is going to do the Gen 5 remakes. I don't think they're going to outsource anymore. I think they learned their lesson, at least in that regard. Gen 5 is going to look like Final Fantasy. I mean, maybe if it's like they could do like an HD 2D thing for Gen 5. Fuck, dude, I'm going to run out of fastballs. HD 2D would make the most sense with Gen 5 because the Gen 5 games are like basically already there. There we go. They could be focusing on Legends games from here on out too. They could be. Latios, the Eon Pokemon. All right. BDSP sold a lot compared to Legends. What do you want, Derek? I'd like you to have a nugget? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Modest. 96 speed is better, but still not great. 129 special attack. This is probably a keeper. I think this one's probably fine. Maybe not awesome, but like fine. 119. We had that HP earlier, I think with our like first. That might weirdly be a high special attack or physical attack. IV 129 special attack though, I think is our highest special attack. So that's cool. 101 Spadef, that's whatever. And then 96 speed still isn't awesome. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, the speed is still not great. Everything else is like decent to fine. Special attack is pretty good. This one's tricky. Speed is kind of important. You're not wrong. But I mean, I'm opting for modest over timid anyway. And it's still gonna be trained max speed. What number am I looking for? It's just like, just looking at the IV thingy. This is 8 or 9 speed IVs, which is obviously like not good. But the special attack is decent. HP is like middling, whatever. Defense is weirdly high. Attack, yeah, attack is I think higher than it's been for any of these other guys so far, which is funny. So the speed being low still, like, we've gotten really unlucky with like all of our speed IVs for all of these Latioses. But also, I think it'll be okay. And we have don't keep it? Come on, bro. I just don't want to have to catch another one. I could catch them in Master Balls. You care about 2 stats and you have one of them? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, well then, I think I'm just gonna forego trying to catch it in a Fast Ball then, and I'm just gonna catch it in an Ultra Ball. Or sorry, in a Master Ball rather. I don't know, I'll turn 1, throw a Quick Ball, because that could be funny. And then I'll turn 2, throw a Master Ball, just to make this... Yeah, the speed is bad. Alright, fair enough. I still have to lead Xatu, for sure, for Synchronize. Okay. Yeah, Warlock. This Latios is gonna be our Frontier Latios, which is why at least 2 decent stats, and it's gotta be speed and special attack for sure. Okay, I'll try a Quick Ball and maybe we get lucky. What are my odds for a turn 1 Quick Ball? Still probably like not good. Quick Ball, no status. Our odds for turn 1 Quick Ball are 1.5%, which were our odds when we were throwing Moonball earlier. Training one for a long time for it to be mid would be sad. No, you're right. Thank you for talking me out of it. You're right. We're here. I should do it right. This is going to be the Latios that we use in the Frontier for both Platinum and Soul Silver. So, like, it should probably be pretty good. You're not wrong. So then, like, a speed stat, I guess, over 100 at least? I did want it in a fastball, but it's probably better to just have a good Latios than have one in a fastball. We can catch other Latioses in a novelty Pokeball. Bashful. And it's still only 50% to be modest anyway. You're right, you're right. You're right. Average being like 15, yeah, even like 20 plus, at least. If I get a 30 or 31 in either special attack or speed, maybe. I don't know. If we get like a 31 in special attack, but like another dog shit speed IV, is that even worth taking if the speed is bad? Probably not. In fact, a 31 speed is probably better to take than a bad special attack, right? I don't think even throwing a Quick Ball would be worth it, but it would be funny. I don't know, it'd be funny since we're here. Your modest speed is more important. Using Latios for your Frontier runs to offset this male-centered field of the battle facilities. Good. Representation matters. The nature offsets it. That's true. I just wanted to hit like a truck, you know? I just wanted to hit like a truck. Throwing the quick wall probably isn't worth it. It's probably if we're now doing this for like speed. If we're throwing the Master Ball for speed's sake, then I should just not bother, I think. Yeah, Latios is sick. Latios is going to hit a lot of similar ranges as Latios, and it's going to live more attacks than Latios would because it's a bit bulkier. But then there's the odd niche range that Latios is going to hit that Latios is just going to barely miss. Quiet. LOL. Dude, this is gross. My DS is so sweaty. Like really, really sweaty. Just want to make a bad joke? No, you're good. You're good, you're good. We're just shiny hunting Latios at this point. Intense Pokemon catching? No, it's just really warm in my room. Modest. 94. Dude, what am I missing? 94 is 3 to 4 IVs in speed. Am I getting unlucky or like is this Latios cursed? I think I'm just getting unlucky. $105 is what I'm looking for? Yeah. Isn't this not a roamer? That's correct. It's just like a static legendary. Like Ho-Oh or Lugia or whatever. Using the Master Ball feels a little bad, but I feel like this is a good use for it, probably. Catching this Latios is like over half the stream now. We did all the events like pretty quick. Modest. 94! What the fuck? Please. You're getting paranoid? It's okay. I think I'm getting unlucky. Probably. I'm full of poop. Guys, a new YouTube video went up on the channel today. It's about how to increase your encounter rate lonely. 97 speed, still not awesome, but like oh, the range for Latios is 93 to 105? And 105 is like as good as it can be? I think anything above 100 I'll be happy about. New Frostbite's fucked? Thanks. But yeah, if you're looking to do some shiny hunting for like Safari Week or whatever, new video is basically just like use an Illuminate Pokemon if you want, or use like a White Flute to see Pokemon more often. That's basically it. Oops. You're not jinxing me? Okay, if you say so. This is the one? It is modest. Oh! Hang on. 69 attack, 122. Hang on. This is the highest HP I've seen so far. And the highest special attack. Really bad special defense, LOL, and 100 speed. Wow. Wow. Look at these IVs. They're all mid to high in the stats that I care about, but its defenses... Its defenses are truly dog shit. Its attack IV doesn't matter, so that's fine. Honestly, 0 attack is chill. And its speed is on the lower. Well, it's above average, right? The speed. It's pretty funny. Yeah. I kind of want to take it just because it is like maximum glass cannon. I shared Mamoswine. No, I'm gonna use Focus Sash. Obviously, maybe, I don't know, probably not. Maybe something else would want a Focus Sash. We could Focus Sash Latios, perhaps. We have the option. It's not bad. We could definitely keep resetting for better, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna get much better than this without spending a lot more time on it. Its special attack is like pretty good. Its speed is okay. And its HP is pretty good, even though its defenses are bad, but at least its HP is not also 0. I think I'm good. Y'all, I think I'm good with this one. I think I'm sticking with it. You know how I know I'm sticking with it? It is done. We caught Latios. Thoroughly cunning. That's because its highest IV is special attack, right? Cool. Done deal. There it is. There's our Latios. It's ironic to have caught it in a Master Ball when it wasn't a roamer, but whatever. The shrubbery isn't a forest item. You need Balba to call you very badly. Okay, good luck. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy away and we'll go grab our Crobat again, I guess. Good get on Latios. Thank you, thank you. I think I got Buena's password for today last night, if I remember, right? This Latios can go over here. That's fine next to Latias, I guess. But I do need to remember that this is like our guy, our good guy. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul, the modest synchronize Xatu that we got in an in-game trade for a Haunter. Thank you, Paul, everyone says in unison. Okay. So now we just have like a couple more Hydrate. Thank you, Liv. I have a little bit of Dr. Pepper left. Cheers. Room temp. Nice. Lukewarm. Warm Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. The opposite of a Hydrate, to be honest. Okay, I'm for real gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna settle up basically with HeartGold here. This is our last HeartGold stream, believe it or not. So I'm gonna get a couple more mystery gifts that were released in English. So there's a Jirachi. Let's see. Let's take a look. We got the shiny Pichu. So there's a Jirachi, there's a Mew, and then there's the shiny dogs. So we're gonna grab all of those. Listen to the GB sounds because they're delightful. I'll be right back. Okay, cheers for real this time with something nice and cold. That's good stuff. Okay. Now, this is going to involve basically putting my HeartGold into my 3DS, giving myself events a bunch of times. So, probably more fun for you to watch is the ranch. While I do this stuff. You guys can watch Captain Falcon. You went camping one time and forgot water, but left some Dr. Pepper outside in the sun. You were so thirsty. Fun fact, hot Dr. Pepper is difficult to drink. Yeah, I bet. Better than nothing, I guess, question mark? Hot Dr. Pepper used to be used for sore throats. That's... I mean, Dr. Pepper was made by a pharmacist, I guess. So I suppose that tracks. Love a Dr. Pep. Cold Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper Zero, I think, is the only Zero that still tastes good. I said what I said. Actually. Mug Zero? Okay, I guess I haven't had the pleasure of a Mug Zero. Mountain Dew Code Red Zero. I also haven't had the pleasure. But that's a crazy that's a crazy drink to have a zero version. Okay. So we can grab. Well, there is an Arceus event. What's the deal with this? It's from a movie, maybe? I'll worry about that a different day, I think. I don't think... Did they release an Arceus? Was there an Arceus mystery gift? In... HeartGold Soul Silver? I guess there would have had to have been for the Sinjo Ruins, right? Love a Baja Zero. So there's an Arceus distribution during Platinum? Hang on. Pokemon Platinum mystery. Oh, I wonder if it was a local? Oh, there are, yeah, I guess I've been looking at Wi-Fi distributions, but there are also local distributions like the Celebi. The Celebi was a local. Jirachi. There's a shiny Eevee distributed during the 2010 World Championships. Here, you can... Jirachi, shiny Pichu. Oh, there's the Arceus. European Machina Arceus. To promote Arceus and the Jewel of Life. Did this also come out? Oh, it was a Toys R Us Arceus. Okay. In Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, not Heart Gold, not Soul Silver. Okay. Cool. I might give myself this maybe when we get to Platinum. The Machina Arceus. Okay. Gotcha. Shiny Milotic. Shaman, Regigigas, Shaman, Lightball Pikachu, Toys R Us Dragonite, 2008 World Championships Lucario, GameStop Deoxys, in Diamond and Pearl. That's cool. Nintendo World Store Darkrai in 2008. Toys R Us Darkrai. JB Hi-Fi. Live JB Hi-Fi Manaphy. E for All Manaphy. Nintendo World Store Manaphy. Toys R Us Manaphy. Damn. Okay. Anyway, yes, there was an Arceus. The Machina Arceus. So I guess I can do that one. Not right now, but good to know. So the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones, again, that I want to grab are Jirachi, Mew, the dogs. The shiny dogs. My Latios is so vulnerable. Well, it'll make for interesting fights in the frontier, maybe, I guess. We'll see. Okay, so here's the Jirachi. Summer 2010. Yep. Are these all summer 2010? Nope. GameStop. Okay. There's two summer 2010s. They have different trainer IDs and secret IDs. But they have the same stuff otherwise. Both holding a Lychee Berry. Wish Confusion, Rest, and Draco Meteor. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the first one. And then also the Mew. The rare Pokemon Mew, Fall 2010. Yep. Cool. I'll start with those. I'm just doing two at a time because I tried to do more than that when I was getting the mystery gifts for Diamond. And then it like fucked up and I like lost the thing for Darkrai. So then I had to like load another save and put the Darkrai mystery gift on that save. But like it's weird, like technically right now in our Diamond, we haven't caught Darkrai, you know what I mean? But we still caught Darkrai. It's fine. It's messy, but I learned my lesson. Only two at a time. Only two mystery gifts at a time from PKSM. Okay. and it might not have to be 2 at a time, but like, I'd rather not risk it. Lapras on the ranch? Is Poliwhirl curious about Giratina? Someone was riding Lapras? I mean, that's what Lapras is known for. Lapras loves that shit. Hello. I received a gift for you. A Jirachi. Nice. And a Mew. Very nice. Okay, so here's the Jirachi from the event, holding a Lychee Berry. OT Summer 2010. Oops. Wish, Confusion, Rest, and Draco Meteor. When you unlock a route for your Pokewalker when you get a Jirachi in your game, I think. So that's cool. And then we've got a level 5 Mew. Wi-Fi gift. Pokemon event Wi-Fi gift. Okay, whatever. OT Fall 2010. And the Mew just knows Pound. I'm gonna just put both of those away. I don't know, man. These feel so, especially now, just like giving them to yourself using PKSM. They don't really feel special. I'm kind of just like getting them for the sake of getting them, I guess. I don't know that I care to like get them again in like other saves or whatever. I'm much more interested in an event like the Enigma Stone letting you catch Latios. The spiky-eared Pichu thing is like just kind of fun and harmless, and it's like a special form. That's pretty sick. The Celebi event itself was cool. Again, I just wish that the Celebi was actually catchable. Anyway, the only other event that I can get is the shiny dogs. So let me get them right quick. You almost want to get ROMs of distro carts instead? Totally. Yeah, that would be nice, because then at least that might like feel better. Because this feels like pretty just like utilitarian, just like go get them, put them in your game 2 at a time, put your game back in your 3DS, go get some more. Whatever, it's not fun. The actual, like, doing the things that we did earlier in the stream, Sinjo Ruins, the Celebi stuff, all that stuff, that's all fun. But just like the straight up like distributions. But it's cool, don't get me wrong, it's extremely cool that they're like accessible and they're all here. So I can still like have access to them, don't get me wrong. Don't want to sound ungrateful. Okay, so there's like a Wi-Fi distribution winter 2011 shiny dog, And then there's an in-person GameStop shiny dog, but they have the same stuff. So I'll grab Raikou and Entei. I hate distributions. Can you tell us about a memory you have? Yes, absolutely. You told me this before? So you can share with the room. When you were into Animal Crossing. People do like player ran distributions. I remember. Oh, not for Animal Crossing, for Pokemon. Okay. Where they would make an event and hack in like 1,000 Pokemon and trade them out. Okay. Cool. Christmas themed Absol. That was like red, level 25, right? Owned by Saint Nick, right? Yeah, that's cute. Player run distributions. There's a Raikou. There's an Entei. I thought you were going to talk about how you had like lightsabers in Animal Crossing City Folk. Hello, Zorua Link. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? All right, there's the Entei, there's the Raikou. You doing good? I'm doing all right. Thanks for stopping in. We're just am I aiming to 100% all Gen 4 games? We're beating every Gen 4 game, and then I'm gonna 100% Platinum and Soul Silver. I've 100%ed Fire Red and Emerald. So now we're moving on to Gen 4. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Back over here. Okay. And then one more batch. Zora, we finished playing through HeartGold here just like yesterday. Like we beat Red last night. So now the final thing we're doing in HeartGold is we're seeing all of the mystery gift events and stuff. You need to do that one day? Do what? Sorry. You keep resetting. Oh, you want to have a forever save. Ah. The old forever save. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to have a game that you can just like keep working on. Don't get me wrong. I love just like ripping through Pokemon games also. And honestly, like the greatest flaw of Pokemon is that you don't have like game files on a cartridge. It's just like one save per cartridge. I feel like people would be a lot more likely to keep their files or keep their like original saves or whatever if you had multiple saves per cartridge. But Pokemon is so replayable and so fun to play over and over with multiple teams that it's like hard to justify keeping just one save when you have just one cartridge. So you're like, well, I'd love to save all this stuff, but like I just kind of want to play through the story again because that's like the best part. So I get it. It's a conundrum. Okay, last beast is Suicune. And then I don't know, I guess I can take one more for fun. Ash's Pikachu, level 50 Light Ball Pikachu. That seems harmless. Full Tackle, Iron Tail, Quick Attack, Thunderbolt. Yeah, fuck me up. Fuck me up with a Light Ball Pikachu. That's harmless, right? That's not a mythical for free. I've gotten enough mythicals for free today. No, having 2 copies is not affordable. So it's also nice to be able to, like, if you do have a single cartridge, to like back it up using something like a modded 3DS, or if you have like a Gen 3 cartridge, you can like use something like a GB operator to back up your saves on your computer. And then you don't need multiple cartridges anymore, thank God, because it is like $1 billion to own multiples. All right. I think that's our last event and our last mystery gift here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. No, I don't think I'm forgetting anything for like this particular HeartGold save. So I think we're done. I think we're done with the 3DS for tonight. No, we're not. We're actually super not. One more. Actually, I have one more pretty important task for the 3DS tonight that I forgot about. LOL. Anyway, let's get this last event. Or last mystery gift, whatever. You like my Twitch profile pic a lot? Thank you. It's Lantern. I love Lantern. Is your favorite Pokemon Zorua? Is gonna be my educated guess. Oh, I have to go get the fucking guys. LOL. You love Lantern too? Hell yeah. Underrated? Oh my god. Big time. I could not agree more. Huh? Oh, come on. Did I not get Suicune? What the fuck? You'd say Superior's your favorite? Nice. Superior's cool. How do I see my cards? Can I see my cards? Why didn't it give me Suicune? What the hell? Why? What the fuck, Richard? I'm gonna crash out, dude. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. But it's just annoying. If I didn't take the Pikachu, would it have been fine? Maybe I was out of like Wonder Card slots or something stupid. Oh my god. Lantern might be one of, if not the most underrated Gen 2 mon. Believe it or not, I feel like just in the last couple years, I feel like I've actually seen Lantern start appearing in things. Not often, by any means. But I think Lantern is maybe starting to get like a little more... Some folks are starting to realize how cool Lantern is. Okay. What the fuck? How can I even fix this? Did I not hit start on the Suicune maybe? Okay. Just the Suicune. Think there's a small Lantern resurgence? Small. But I see Lantern pop up like here and there. Unless it's also possible I'm just like hyper aware of Lantern, right? So anytime I see Lantern, I'm like, oh, literally anyone mentioned Lantern? Hell yeah. It's also just because people see you and go, oh, I love Lantern, so I'm being brainwashed. The Lantern in the museum? What's the Lantern in the museum? What Lantern in the museum? There was if you go the diagram in ZA, yeah, there was a Lantern on on like a monitor in the professor's lab in ZA. Yes. That fucked me up because I saw that and I was like, what does this mean? Does this mean like Mega Lantern maybe? I was like, are they teasing Mega Lantern for the DLC? And they weren't. They just chose a guy who also isn't in ZA, I don't think. Maybe they've added Chinchou and Lantern in the DLC, I don't know. It isn't, yeah, but it shows up on a monitor in Sycamore's office or whatever in ZA, which is, it's cool for me. It's just like, I don't know. Anyway. Love Lantern, big fan. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh. LOL. Is the Pikachu also here? Did I miss the Pikachu? Whatever. I don't care about the Pikachu, I think. I would much rather have the Suicune. No disrespect to the Pikachu. Okay, cool. There we go. There's our dog. We will get Chinchou and maybe Lantern in Wind and Waves. Oh, absolutely. They're gonna put every underwater Pokemon in that game that exists. And they're gonna make 20 more. 100%. If you missed Clamperl and Gorbis and Huntail and Relicanth, Winds and Waves is going to be your favorite game in the world. Regional Gorbis. All right. There we go. There's the shiny dogs. Isn't that nice? Whoopee, shiny dogs. Okay. All right. So here's the dealio. After we finished Diamond, we transferred all of our Pokemon from Diamond. Into our ranch here. And HeartGold cannot, unfortunately, interface with my Pokemon Ranch at all. And I'm not about to trade. I'm not about to catch 200 Bidoof in my Diamond to trade all of my HeartGold Pokemon into Diamond and then transfer them into Ranch. So using PKSM as effectively a Pokemon bank, I can put all of my HeartGold Pokemon, I can drag them all into PKSM, and then I can load up Diamond, and then I can drag them all back out of PKSM into Diamond, and then we can put them all onto the Ranch. So that's what we're gonna do right now, is we're gonna put all of our guys onto Diamond, which also means we'll get to see what our national dex is looking like so far for Gen 4, which I'm excited about, to see kind of like how much progress we've made, which like isn't gonna tell us how close we are to having our like living dex done, but it's still gonna be nice, I think, to see how close we'll be on the Nat dex front. Is it the same Pokemon, or is it like teleportation where it's maybe vaporizing them and making clones? I'm too tired to ship of Theseus right now, or whatever the fuck. I can't ship of Theseus 1v1 right now, okay? All right. But let's take a look at the squad. Let's take a look at everything in HeartGold so far. So probably our most important box. Well, we've got our squad. We've got Biscoff, the Slowking, Pear, the Meganium, Splorp, the Maycargo, Baseball, the Crobat, Roly-Poly, the Donphan, and Moonmist, the Miltank. And they're all awesome. It's interesting, our Diamond team all ended at like, everyone is level 60 across the board, and our HeartGold team is also like, everyone is almost everyone is 61, I guess, except for Donphan. How close is Donphan? 4,000, almost 5,000 XP away from 61. Anyway, but it's funny how like close they are. But level 60 is definitely like, that's when you know your team is like done or close to it. For me, at least. And then some other very helpful utility Pokemon. Dexter Jr., the Smeargle, the Goat. This like Keen Eye Rock Smash for it for farming heart scales. Grimshady, the Gengar. This like HM Gyarados. HM Rhyhorn. Ditto. Pick up Apom was awesome. This Thief Frisk Stantler we basically never used, but if I ever decide to hunt for like held items someday, at least we have this Stantler. I think basically the Stantler just needs like levels for higher level guys, and then it'll be good. This Nincada, I don't remember why this guy is here. Why is this guy here? For False Swipe, I guess. Probably for False Swipe. Flash and Cut Bellsprout. Spore Paris, Illuminate, Chinchou, and then another Smeargle that knows like Super Fang. And then we've got our Legends and other like notable Pokemon box. So we've got the Kanto Birds, Mewtwo, and then the event Mew that we got today. We've got the dogs, Ho-Oh and Lugia, and then the Celebi event that we got today. We got Kyogre, we got regular, roaming, Latios, and then the event Enigma Stone, Latios. This is going to be our frontier Latios. Our level 1 Dialga, our Arceus that we caught in Diamond, so that'll be good to reunite with the rest of the Diamond Pokemon. Our shiny, spiky-eared Pichu and then shiny Pichu. So spiky-eared Pichu cannot leave this game, I don't think. So that's fine. Shiny Pichu, event Jirachi, event Shiny Dogs. And then we got Red Gyarados and a couple starters that we picked. We got our Kanto starter from Oak and our Hoenn starter from Steven Stone. We've got all of the grass type starters now in Gen 4, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna leave the voting up to you guys, but I almost hope that like it happens again. That like if you pick like Chimchar for Pearl or something, that we then would get Cyndaquil in Soul Silver. And then for Platinum, we can take Piplup. And for Soul Silver 2, we can take Totodile. And then we can have all like the starter types together, like per each phase. Can you tell I'm like definitely super normal? And then these are all of the gift and in-game trades that we've gotten so far. This is not all of them in the game. I'm missing a couple. We got a lot of the gifts, if not maybe all of them, but I'm definitely missing a bunch of in-game trades. But there's the gift Togepi. I'm missing, we got the Primo Wooper and the Primo Mareep, but we're missing the Primo Slugma because of course we used it. We got Kenya, the Spearow. We got Bill's Eevee. We got Shucky the Shuckle. We got the Karate Master's Tyrogue. We got the Extreme Speed Dragon's Den Dratini. And then for in-game trades, we've got Rocky the Onix, Muscle the Machop, Billy the Voltorb, Maggie the Magneton, and my GOAT, modest synchronized Paul the Xatu. Hell yeah, W Paul the Xatu. And then just like a bunch of other stuff. And there's going to be some overlap in these boxes with, I think, what we caught in Diamond also. But that's okay. I pretty much just want to get everything into Diamond. Except for, I think this box, like I kept my, in Diamond, I kept my team and any like useful like utility Pokemon in Diamond also. And then I kept my like gifts and in-game trades separate as well, just to keep things organized. And I think some of our legendaries can go into the ranch. Not all of them, but some of them can go into the ranch. I think I'm fine with that. Anyway. So yeah, that's everything. That's everything, folks. We did it. There's a handful of things left over in this save for sure, but for the most part, we did it. Yeah. Pear, I feel that. I'm also ready for bed, I think. It was a sign. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So let me do this transfer. Please enjoy my Pokemon Ranch. It shouldn't take too long. I'm going to make a backup for sure of our save right now before I do the transfer. Absolutely. It's kind of late here, so you're going to head to bed. Zorwa, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again next time. Take it easy. All right, HeartGold back up. Gen 4J done. Finn? Finn. Let's just do Finn. Yep. Cool. I've got a couple save states at the moment for HeartGold. I've got my original HeartGold save. Saved using checkpoint. And then I've got a couple different, I've got like right before I started doing all of these events, just in case anything went south, I've got basically like the game saved after we were done the stream like last night. And then I have another save after 10 badges. What did I do? I think I tested transferring, actually. I tested just like dragging. I caught like a random Pokemon in HeartGold just to see how transferring in PKSM would work. And it's fine. It basically just works like Bank, which is sick. A Sky Parade? Hell yeah, look at them all. Oop. So anything that we caught is going to go into the ranch. I'm going to hold off, I think, on depositing any like mythical, like any of the event guys that we just got, basically. I'm going to leave all of those in my HeartGold. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm going to hang on to all of my useful Pokemon. Cool. All right. They're all moved into storage. So now I have to insert Diamond and move them all into Diamond. So, no stream tomorrow night. Safari Week starts on Friday. And I have a show Friday night. So probably no stream Friday. And then I don't typically stream on weekends. So I think... Ooh, but then I have a late practice Monday. I might not be able to do a Safari Week stream until like next Tuesday, now that I think about it. I might see if I could squeeze in, I could maybe try to do like a daytime stream, maybe. Maybe Friday I could do like a daytime stream, depending. I'm not going to promise that though, I think. But yeah, maybe next Tuesday. Okay, cool. All right, there's HeartGold. There we go. And diamond. GG Gamer, GG Gamer. I'll see you Friday. Okay. Just like that, everything has been moved into diamond. Oh, the ranch has been muted this whole time. It's just been silence and no music. Fuck. Okay. Did I save this? Yes. Okay. And now we're gonna load up diamond. And I think we're about to blow Haley's mind with the amount of Pokemon that she's about to see. She's gonna be like, what the hell? Where did all these come from? Connect to Wii. Gotta wait for this blimp thingy to arrive. Okay, we're good. Deposit Pokemon. Here they are. Ta-da! Deposit all. Yep. It's gonna go through and do a box at a time. There is that like weird gap in that box where like Geodude was. Actually, I'm realizing Geodude would be in my party in Diamond right now, lol. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The deposit all button is kind of nice. And then this is what it looks like on the ranch. I guess they get to keep their items. And then legendaries plus red Gyarados and a couple of starters. Oh yeah. There you have it. Save. We just got a lot more guys on the ranch all of a sudden. Oh my god. That's it. We did it. They're all in there. It's a bit more of a to-do, maybe, than using box in Gen 3, but Ranch itself is like a cooler game to store your Pokemon in, so it is what it is. Okay, I've been thinking about asking you to bring some more Pokemon to the ranch. According to your Pokedex, you have seen 315, obtained 224. Okay, so that's our, I think that's our Diamond National Dex now, is obtained 224. Since last time, the number has increased by seen 57, obtained 81. You're one step closer to completing your Pokedex. Congrats. And yeah, she wants to see... Oh, no, she wants to see both a Gabite and a Garchomp now. How to catch the one in Pokemon is posted on the BBS for sure. Just gotta level a Gibble like a lot. Okay, so what's cool about Ranch is Pokemon deposited from HeartGold and Soul Silver have these like sparkles around them. So we can pretty easily see which of our Pokemon are of HeartGold Soul Silver, I think. See if we can find... Got a couple Laprases down here. Oh, am I a liar? Are you my Friday Lapras? You're level 20. Oh yeah, you're sparkling. It's just a little hard to see for a sec. So yeah, it's really subtle. And then also we can go over here to our, not our album, rather our deposit details. So we've deposited now 365 total. And remember, we got to get to 1,000 for the Mew from Ranch. But if we just wanted to see only the Pokemon that we've deposited, we can do that. So now none of Haley's Pokemon are here. Is this Growlithe? Is this Raticate Sparkly? Yeah. So maybe I have to like focus on them for the sparkles to show up. But they're still there. And they're not shiny. In fact, if we go find the red Gyarados somewhere. There's Ho-Oh. Look at him go. There's Moltres. Where is... There's a Steelix. Where is... Astronaut? Where is... Red... Gyarados. Oh my god, so fast. I feel like those are the same sparkles, and maybe a shiny doesn't sparkle also? I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Red Gyarados and blue Gyarados. Oh my god, sick front flip. Oh my god, why are you bullying that Wurmple? This is fucked up. I'm watching a crime. The Geodude is being floated away. Oh, this game is delightful. I love Ranch so much. It's so fun. And don't get me wrong, it's really cool to have on the CRT behind me. I just hate how, like, you basically can't make anything out when it's on the CRT, which is a bummer. So I should probably really... actually for real look into that. Anyway, genuinely want to have it running at all times. I know, it's just so fun to leave on. I mean, Sir Toasty Toes has been so right about Ranch for years, because they've just had it like in the corner of their stream no matter what they're streaming. It's so sick. It's such a fun thing to just have on. Which is, again, it's great to have on the CRT behind me, but it needs to be more visible. A little bummed you can't get your CRT in frame to just wholesale steal the idea because it's so cute. Perhaps there's a way. You did get the amiibo and the Rumble U stuff in frame? Hell yeah. So that's awesome. That's great. Attention. They're all here. So like our squad, our team of 6, just like Diamond, our team of 6 is staying in HeartGold. Just so HeartGold can still be like playable. Any of our like utility Pokemon are staying in there. Just again, if I need to like catch anything or do anything or whatever, like I can still, the game is still playable. It's just most of our like bulk Pokedex catches have now been moved off to the ranch, which is cool. Anyway, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it. What? That's gonna do it for HeartGold for a long time. We're gonna check back in, just like with Diamond, like we're probably gonna check back in with Diamond again in the future for some reason. And we're definitely gonna check back in with HeartGold to catch Rayquaza after we play Soul Silver and we get Groudon. Then we're gonna get Rayquaza in Soul Silver. We're gonna have to trade our Kyogre from HeartGold to Soul Silver. Then we can get Rayquaza in Soul Silver. Then we can come back to HeartGold, get a second Rayquaza. So that'll be cool. Considering taking all the mons from Platinum and Pearl that you haven't reset yet and trapping them on the ranch? Yeah. Trapping them? So wait, you wouldn't be able to like get them back? You should back up your saves. You used the Skuntank What event in the pod? Hell yeah. You should back up your saves to give you the option to retrieve your guys. But otherwise, yeah, you could use them to populate your ranch. Absolutely. Oh, this is this is baby Dialga. You can tell because he's sparkly. He's shiny and new. He's got that new baby smell. And there's Papa Dialga. Big Dialga in the back. He looks like he's smiling, you know? Krogunk is enjoying riding on Dialga. That's so nice. Wow, the perfect video game. All right. So yeah, Safari Week starts tomorrow, Friday. So I'll probably... Yeah, I think if I'm being so for real, probably Tuesday night, I think, is when you could expect to see our first Safari Week stream. But we're going back to Gen 3. We're going to be hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's going to be great. And we'll do Safari Week until Safari Week is over, I think on like Sunday the 26th. And then after Safari Week, we're gonna start game 4 of Phase 1. The final game of Phase 1. Pokemon Ranger. I hope you guys like drawing circles. Because we're gonna be drawing a lot of circles. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the company during the whole HeartGold playthrough and stuff. It was a lot of fun. HeartGold is like incredible. HeartGold, Soul Silver, both obviously incredible. I haven't played through them in a few years and it was really sick. To get into the spirit of Safari Week, it looks like Triple Shake Fake is hunting in the Safari already. So how about we're gonna go hang out with them, I think. / raid Triple Shake Fake. Yes. All right. Sweet. Thanks again for hanging out. Go say hi to Triple Shake Fake. Keep an eye on the Discord. There probably won't be any more like HeartGold daily streams. Maybe there will. I don't know. I might still like want to dip into HeartGold every now and then. So I guess if I do that, it'll be for like a Discord daily or whatever. But we also just like ripped through Leaf Green the other night, right quick in a Discord stream. So keep an eye on the Discord. There might be some like late night Discord streams here and there, if that's something that interests you. Anyway, thanks again. I'll see you next week for Safari Week. Bye.